to more Dragon Quest 3 HD-2D Remake. There might have been a couple of Ds I might have missed. I don't know. I think I got all of them. Okay, so we are going to be kicking off this week by finishing this. The game for Curse of Darkness is actually going to be arriving tomorrow. It missed the window for today's delivery, so I still don't have it. But it will be here in case we do have to end up foregoing this game fully. I will say this, the score of this game keeps getting lower and lower every single time I stream it, so I'm a little scared. It has to really turn around at this point because the score is in the 60s. It's either going to go all the way down to a failing grade or it's going to start kicking back up. We are on a boat, and so hopefully that's going to make up for a little bit more traveling. I did try to off-stream go to several different locations because this map is huge, because they figured, hey, since we made all of this map, go through all the trouble of making all this map, why don't we make it so large and have you investigate 20 billion historical spots? So I did that. And I also have several other areas mapped for zoom. The main thought process being if we can zoom map it, it's going to save so much stream time. We're basically going to try to pad foot everywhere we can, get away with pad footing. I am going to go ahead and have Tay heal all of us to make sure that we are relatively topped off. That's good enough. And then we're going to go ahead and, according to this guide, the next destination is really for us to start assembling or getting the ultimate key. We do not have that yet, and that means we are going to the Myrrh. Have we unlocked it? Yes. And tomorrow's mystery game. Everybody take a good look at me, because as soon as I stream the mystery game, Nintendo is going to murder me. It's not going to be fun. Is this, or is it daytime or nighttime? It's really hard to tell with the torches like that. I'm assuming it's night. It's late. Okay, so let's go ahead and rest, stay overnight. It's probably under abilities. Nose for treasure. One more. That is fine. Mini medal. Was that not locked? Good, a long hard look at the helmet setting on the counter. It looks extremely sturdy and has been restored to a gleaming perfection. I thought that was locked by by a door we could not even open yet.
Yoy! Hello again. My remorse continue for thinking you were friend Piridvishnik. You want many tales of his? This would please me very much. Without friend Piridvishnik, there is no more. I think back to when Petra
Hey, Mackenzie,
was
welcome.
insignificant child.
We are in Myrrh right now.
Grandfather! Man who is wearing strange helmet collapsing outside!
Yoy! You must summon your father!
I will!
Jeez, no wonder our father fell in the volcano. He's terrible.
Back in land of lively now? No, no, stable is best. Rest is medicine for you now.
He speaks of truth. Stay on our village until you are right in the rain.
Ominous. I hope it's not ominous. It's not
Thank
my
you.
intention. It's only ominous if Nintendo kills me. Then it's ominous.
But when friend Piridvishnik was still unhealed, monster came to Moor. Even so, friend Piridvishnik stood to beast and maintained village's dignity. This is story of why we are in bond to friend Piridvishnik.
You're sorry again about before. Here's helmet Paradisvic left to us. Was in way of distress, so I fixed repairs this to make happy when he returned. But he not returned. My boy Petra is missing of him is extraordinary. Okay. South and up the stairs. Ah.
Hello to you. I am Petya. You have appearance of traveler. From Aliahan? Then might know friend Piridvishnik. Is this name one you know? He is great man who traveled here from mysterious village Aliahan. So great. He once helped unfortunate boy.
With haste! Save children!
What is happening? I am afraid.
It's like the steamroller from Austin Powers. Just like moving so slow.
Stand aside, everyone.
Yoi! Your wounds still opened wide, and you cannot fight alone!
This is my burden to bear, not yours.
Piridvishnik, do wounds trouble you?
Splendid fighting.
Piridvishnik, you are hero truly.
Hardly.
Well after, friend Piridvishnik departed. And that was last we watched him. So long. Even had time for repairing his disremembered helm. If you collide onto him in travels, please tell him everyone here is very aware of his absence.
Yoi! I should reveal I hear everything you say to Petya. My surprise was great to know you originate of Kingdom Aliahan. Because keeper of this helmet, Piridvishnik, have same origins. Actually, I have favor to entrust on you. Could redeliver this to Piridvishnik? You... Thank you. Piridvishnik say he have wife and child reside in Aliahan. Child must be... aged same like you now. Any juvenile ones like you in Aliahan may be property of Piridvishnik. Could help in searching him.
We acquired Paradisvic's helm. Something on the back of the helm catches Guard's eye. May victory smile upon you, great hero of Aliahan. This appears to be none other than Ortega's helm. Guard acquires Ortega's helm. Alright, give it to me. Let's see. Hermes hat will take off. This one is 8. A great helm given to a great hero just before the day of his departure. So it's 8 additional. We do have Hermes hats, but I don't think really anybody is going to be able to take much advantage of that. Yeah, it's actually weaker. Unless we're facing somebody that uses wind magic, in which case it does benefit us a bit. Alright, and in any event, I think we are done. With this area. Okay, this person's like scuttling about to different things you can pick up on the map, which is a little bit too distractible. Okay, we need to go from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Cityburg. But I think if it's the place I think about, I think I might need to be a merchant to be able to do this. Okay. Alright, so we need to go back. We either have, oh yeah, it absolutely does, especially with everybody else's name as being like 4 or 5 characters. Teishi being the longest with 6. We need to have one that's literally twice that. We can either reclass somebody as a merchant now, or we can just create one. Which I think we're going to have to create one. Because I don't want to revocate somebody to level 1 again. Okay. Build a winning team, so fresh blood. What kind of person are we looking for exactly? What you give a name and take it from there. Okay. Well, the next obvious name would probably be somebody who's been with my channel for a very, very long time. Now, can I delete the blank spaces or back out of them? Okay, I think it will just automatically delete them. Yes. What kind of vocation? Merchant. We need a merchant, right? Yes, bring a merchant character. Wipe the sore loser? Oh no. Agility and stamina increase slightly quicker than normal. If I do, can I just work them out? We need to bring... Merchant you bring will leave my party forever. Do not leave any of your... Okay, well I'm glad I didn't revocate. Oh shoot, that would have been terrible. Okay. Temporarily, we'll leave Alex for us. See Alex again soon. Oh, items and equipment. Oh, shoot. I didn't realize I was going to do all of that. Okay, well, whenever we're done in the next location, we're going to come right back here. I already sailed there in advance. Yeah, very good thing, I guess. Said that it'll build a town here. Town here would surely please and profit the people of the world, but for a town I need trade. For trade I require merchants. Stay a while, Bear Kidney. I have need of your aid. Will you help me? Yes. It will mean the end of your adventuring days. It might even mean that one day your bones are buried here. Are you sure? Yes. That is great news. Then come, Bear Kidney. Let us build the future together. We begin today. Well, it looks like I'll be staying here then. I'll put all my stuff in the bag. I won't be needing it anymore. Well, they warn you. Just a big thing. Thanks for everything, guard. I'll never forget the time we spent together. All 2 minutes. I'll tell you something in return for the favor you've done me. In the center of this continent lies the village of Persistence. Search around the well there. You will not be disappointed. It is. Seems fine. All works out. It suddenly seems like a good time to see how Bear Kidney is getting on. Well, in a minute, dear. Let's go this way. How do I... Is it down below that I recruit Alex again? Pick up, yeah, Alex. Oh, his equipment is on. Yoo-hoo, Alex, guard's here to see you. Alex joins the party. Oh, it's probably all of the items that are back in my bag, though, which makes sense. Hold on. Yeah. That's good. Yeah, all of the items are back in the bag, so I'm gonna give him... Can I reorganize the party members, because this order is gonna throw me off. I'm so used to Tay being the 4th character, and now she's the 3rd, and Shock being the 3rd, and now he's the 2nd. Can I reorganize lineup? Yes. There we go. Much better. Alright, let's go check on Bear Kidney. Bear Kidneyberg, my goodness. That is a long name. It is a great name for a town. Faithful servant of the goddess, my church assist me. Let me go ahead and read. Okay, next page. We went to a new city. Okay. Nose for treasure. Nothing. Why'd you tell me to come back? Come back when there's treasure. We have a shop at last thanks to your settlement is in your debt. What was the point of making me come here if you don't have items that I can pick up? We'll go ahead and go to the shop. I'm assuming it's going to update over the course of the game. Greetings, we're looking for items you're unlocked. How can I serve you? Leather hat or medicinal herb? Well, not great. What is this way? If it isn't guard, look trying to see, old friend. Keep an eye on this place. It'll be a bustling city before long. You'll see. Well, we know there's no items anywhere here, so... the next part of the game is telling me to go to Lanson. Why was this necessary to do, exactly? And have I unlocked Lanson? Yes, I have. Bought 3 just in case of the Fading Jenny. Fading Jenny items. Why do you? Ability. Nose for treasure. 1 more treasure. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, Snoop failed. Nothing. Where's the 1 chest? Ah, it's over here. The 1 item that we're missing is right in this bag. Thorn Whip. That's all the items. Okay, so what do they want me to do? All the doors are locked. Need the ultimate key. Talk about Fading Jenny. Fence. Northeast from the chest, you can find a friendly monster called Curie. It runs away, so make sure you're using your thief's pad foot ability. Well, whatever. So, go to Adina. Bam. Do I have Adina unlocked? I am on top of it. This is the place that wanted me to go ahead and turn invisible. I'm invisible. Aha. Who's there? Must be the wind. Alright. So... Snoop. Okay, lots of items just popped up. Rousing ring. And there's 1 past that, which I don't know if I can even open right now until I have an ultimate key, maybe? Oh, never mind. I'm lying. Silk robe. Okay, so... well, we're off. I was talking about the shrine that sank into the sea. It's just off the shore somewhere or other near a sort of rocky mass in the ocean. I hear there's some kind of a treasure down there. Ooh, get your mind racing, doesn't it? Antidotal herb. Okay, all 3 of them. Party dress. Oh, I don't even know if any of us can actually equip it. We may not. Not beer kidney. A smart suit. Can I even wear that? Apparently not. Okay, so only the thief can wear it, and it's not that great. Prim's Primer. Smart suit. Okay, we know where we need to go to progress the story. Are there any other pickups? I think not. How does one get in the center? Oh, I see. There's an opening on the right and in the middle, isn't there? Yes. No items anymore. Let's go to the second floor. We can also leave out this door? Second floor somehow? Oh, there's probably a way to exit out of the castle on the second floor. I see, I see, I see. $23 gold. I'm a generous and kind-hearted king. See, I even deign to converse with the likes of you. Take the castle depths, for instance, where one happened upon 3 boulders. Their deeper meaning is no doubt lost in bumpkins such as yourselves. Though you need not feel vexed, even those erudite minds of Medina have been unable to solve this mystery, and they've been grappling with it ever since my father graced the throne. Frankly, I find the whole room rather rum too, and if I can't solve its mystery, then doubtless no one can. Bah-ha-ha-ha. Yep, I was right. There is a secondary path out which will have the sparkle spot. Ah. Unsealant. Musk. Seed of Agility. Looks like there's a secret passage. Okay, it's gonna lead to that. Oh, it's not a secret passage. Oh, is it a secret passage? Oh, there's a monster hiding there? Okay, I guess I didn't even see that. Anyway, we got Fluffy. Cloud is over the moon now they've got more Cumulus pals. So level 3. Cloud is mightier than ever. Anyway, let's get the item here and then we'll progress the story. Mini metal. Okay, that looked like somehow I thought I could go that way, but I can't. So it won't. Okay, back to the first floor and then into the story trigger area, whatever it might be. We'll save it with this nun. Okay, this is what the king was talking about. Puzzling predicament that requires you to move boulders onto 3 special tiles found on the floor. If you actually push a rock into the water, it will sink like a stone, though there's no need to lose hope. A simple push of L2 will move everything back to how it was before I arrived. Okay. So we need to push all... I wasn't trying to do that. I was trying to move around. Well... Anyway, now that I've taken a better vantage point... Now that opens. Well, if even the king doesn't know what's in there, it might be good for us. Could that be the ultimate key? Bottomless pot. Letter stuffs in the bottomless pot. Removes it and starts reading.
Well, gee, where do I begin? I suppose if y'all are reading this here letter, you must have got your mitts on the bottomless pot. It's been in persistence now for, well, who knows how long. But I thought it was high time someone wrote down what it's for. Now, if you want to see what this baby can do, you'll need to mosey on over to this rocky reef in the ocean. It's to the north of an itsy-bitsy gap between the capes of 2 continents. Once you reach the rocks, it's time to let the bottomless pot go for a little swim. Splish splash. God is willing, whoever picks this up is pure or heart. Heaps of love. Ed.
Guard wonders what age Ed was when he wrote this. It's tidy enough handwriting for a child. Okay. Okay, well that helps that they marked it. There are a lot. Definitely a very, very vast world. I mean, it seems strange until you realize you've got people on different continents. They're probably going to sound different. It's just you're so used to RPGs, like everybody's British. Everybody's British, no matter where they're from. They could be from the northmost continent, or the southernmost continent, or the eastmost continent. They all have the same accent. There's something barely visible deep down beneath the waves. Drop the bottomless pot into the sea. Alright, looks like we have a new place. Oh, is this it? Well, is this the key? Is that it? It is the ultimate key. Mini metal. I am he to whom we were entrusted the tales of the ancient times. South of the desert kingdom of Ibis, past the mountains and amidst the blighted Necrogon, there gapeth an abyss, the great pit of Gaiaga. 'Tis a festering wound in the earth, the wellspring of all woe in this world, all pestilence, all evil. No reply, it's just a corpse. Well, now that we have the key, I'm sure the guide will tell me all the places I need to use it, including the mandatory place. So bear with me a moment. It's a little... We haven't quite hit the hour mark, but I am going to take my first break. Be right back, hydrating all of you. I shall return. I'm also going to heat up some more tea. So give me about 4 minutes just to have the tea ready. Looks very much like the real world map, just not Europe-centric. I'll take a look once I get back on the world map. Zoom out. Yeah. Alright, let's see where, now that we have it, go around the world and open everything, and then Lanson will be its own page. Secret spot. Okay, so now they're just they're gonna take me go everywhere. Alright, so we're gonna go to the basement jail. Might as well get everything. So we need to go to the basement. Looks like we need the one on the right side. Or maybe we can't get to it from this one. Maybe, yeah, like that. Yes, yes, and then I can go like this. Guard calms the monster down. Slooper. We have Slimin. Oh, like in Caravan Hearts. Splattrick is over the moon now that we got more slime pals, so should be level 2 now. Splattrick is still not very viable, and it's a seed of strength. Jailbreakers are blinded. Yeah, let me give you a bit of gossip by the way. Thanks. Word is that the Dragon Queen herself lives some shrine in the middle of nowhere, but you didn't hear that from me, right? Don't think of the great Kirk Buzzer will end his days rotten in a cell, now organize the jailbreak of the century without the help of the likes of you. 500 gold. Alright. Okay, now to go to Romaria. We're done here. Okay. Go down the stairs in the southwestern corner of the castle. Arc Brigade, how are you doing? It's been a good while. I've been doing pretty good. Just unusually tired today. Just working my way through the HD-2D remake of this. It has been a good long while since I played the Nintendo Entertainment System. Yes, I would imagine so. It plays very different, too. I don't know if I would recommend this over the original. Sure, I think the world map being more condensed is always good, rather than just having open spaces to just run and frolic in and find sparkle spots. That's not my thing. But it seems like every game's got to do that now since Breath of the Wild, and I'm not sure how I feel about it. I felt fine about it in Breath of the Wild, but now that everything is doing it, it's making me not like it. So there's a Tempest Shield for you. Protects against explosive spells. Dragon Shield, though, we'd have to get rid of it. Who do I want it to have it? Tay probably should. Tay should probably definitely have it. The Assassin's Dagger, unfortunately, I mean, it makes sense to give it. But I like the Swallowtail's too good. Boomerangs are just too good. We're just running around. We just got the ultimate key, Arc Brigade, so I am running around and opening up as much as I can. Head up the stairs in the northwestern corner now. To reach the cell at the top of the tower, check the sink. Do they mean, I guess they mean from the main floor. I've played the original, but I've all but forgotten it. Apparently, I think I vaguely recall running around to different places until I got the ultimate key. Sadly, that's the only part of this game I remember, is just the islands and getting the ultimate key. Not ultimately how I got it, but just that I ended up getting it. And every other aspect, the big bad, the story, everything else I forgot. But it was like, it was to the point where I was debating, did I even play this? Because I don't remember anything. And apparently I did. I'm like, oh yes, this seems familiar. This is not the one. They said, north... Oh, northwestern. I know where west is. You played it 2 years ago and already forgot a bunch. I see. Yeah, it's odder for me to forget that much of a game. Now, the music, of course, I remember. That's like the one thing I'm almost always overwhelmingly remember is the music of something. It's the other stuff that I am not as good at. Mini metal. Leave it out, will ya? How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know no Robin Hood. I've never even heard of the bloke. Who the heck are you? I thought you were another one of them guards coming to give me a grilling. If they got it this bad for me, who knows what they'll do to old Robin if they catch him. Alright. Romarian Outpost. Oh, I've already done this part. I've already got Steely because I went to, like, one of the outposts that warped there. But we'll go to the Romarian Outpost anyway, because it connects to an area they want me to. Does it have Mithril? I don't even remember. Is there smithing in this? Because we seem to have a bunch of weird items that make it seem like they're going to do something, but I don't really know if they do. I guess that a lot of them are just perishable items. I don't think there's smithing in this. I really want to play... there's so many games I really want to play as soon as possible. Shining Force 3 is one of them. I also want to play, really want to play the third Phoenix Wright game. I just can't do all of it at once, though. But they're both being played in 2026. Shining Force I'd like to play pretty soon, but there's only so much, there's only a finite amount of time I have left this year. Oh, you're playing it for the first time. Well, I hope that goes well. And when I say play it, I mean I'm playing a book. I'm not I'm not doing the whole thing. Although that will probably be a long-term project for 2026, is just knocking that all out. Do I not want to be here yet? I mean, it seems like an important warp spot. Check behind the pond. On the world map outside the teleportal shrine, you'll find metal enemies. However, it's the first time I've ever seen metal liquid slimes. Extremely rare, only encounter 2 in 15 minutes of running around, not worth it. Okay. Check beneath the teleporters for a mini medal. It is extremely crazy. It's like, even though there's clearly still about another 2 months or so to go, I know that I just don't have time. The mystery game is going to take quite a bit of time. Cosmic Fantasy 4 probably will as well, assuming it is more on the Cosmic Fantasy 2 sides of length rather than 1 or 3. But we'll ultimately see. You're just playing the first scenario. Well, I hope you like it, because I've liked all the Shining Forces I've played so far. There have been frustrating elements to some of them, but they've all been must plays. I haven't played a single bad Shining Force yet, other than unless we're counting Shining Wisdom. But it's not, Shining Wisdom's not a Shining Force. That's the only one I'm like, this was bad enough to not. This was bad enough to quit. Talk to the bard. Okay, so might as well get the story trigger. Oh, Olivia, fraught at the fate of her beau, who was swept overboard in a storm, don't you know? And the ocean right here did her fair young self throw. But the peace of the grave is not to be hers, nay, for when a ship passes, her spirit it stirs, and the passage beyond this here pointed to turn. Oh, if only a savior would come here and show her a mark of their love, that she might come to know that her promised her Eric still loves her so. That perhaps her poor spirit might know peace at last. Well, you know what? If I had to listen to this, I would jump in an ocean and drown too. And her soul in the heavenly realm perhaps pass, but to whom might we entrust this perilous task? Criticals feel kind of overpowered. Oh, is it, oh, just, huh. I don't know the frame of reference as to how different they are, because criticals were always huge in, like, every game. Makes the control worse. I ultimately have to see how it plays out. I feel like Sword of Haya was, like, so far the most perfect iteration. And I look forward, like, if there's a game that can top it. I'm trying not to come in with, like, the heaviest of expectations. It's never really a smart thing to do. But I do expect a lot from Shining Force just because it's been consistently good. Holy Talisman to the north. Oh, I don't mind too much in terms of Shining Force spoilers. I'm okay with them. If you don't mind describing it. Okay, go to Myrrh. Oh, I was right! That door I opened in Myrrh, I should not have been able to open it. That's why I was freaking out in my clip earlier. Or not my clip, earlier in the stream. And I kind of tilted my head. I'm like, how did I enter that? That is locked. That shouldn't have opened. I'll show you exactly, because the image they're showing in this picture is a locked ultimate key needed door, and I entered it anyway. And I'll prove it right now. Weapon type similar Fire Emblem. So for swords, there are swords, daggers, and blades. Interesting that they would add that. See, look. There is no mini medal here. And if I use Nose for Treasure, we've gotten everything. So this door should not have opened. It should not have opened, and it did anyway. I find that really funny. Shrine of the Dwarf. Level them up. Level. Oh, they level up your special move. That's pretty interesting. So why did they want me to come here? Okay, I guess we are... That's all of that. No standard crits, only special moves. I don't know how I feel about that. I always like the characters like Peter and the other characters that had their own kind of unique abilities to have like certain special attacks or functions. It's not Peter, but the turtle that can breathe fire, and the other Shining Force 1 equivalent of the fire breather. So it looks like we're done, and we're on chapter 5 now with picking up the orbs. Place is located in the southern part of the eastern continent. Travel to Little Shrine. Pirate's Den. Do I have Pirate's Den on here? Yes, I do. Some can do more damage, some can lower enemy defense, some can stun, some can sleep. I'm wondering how I feel about that. I always kind of envision Shining Force in my head being a game where it's like it's nice to be able to kind of grind units on the side, but it was never really needed. Because it was kind of a very casual experience, except for like at the beginning of certain games, you might have to like egress out a couple of times in like certain spots. But here it seems like it's definitely more encouraged to grind if you're gonna have to learn abilities, and abilities are specifically tied to that. Because before you would just get like stats and that was it. Come during the daytime. Shoot, already failed. No. Oh, wait. It's not over. It's not over. It's not over. It's not over. There we go. All is well. Let's see. We're at the Pirate's Den. Some levels where there are gimmicks. That seems to be the case with a lot of them, where they've had like the flowers that shot the laser, or Shining Force 1 that had the laser cannon that was firing. They love lasers in it. I don't know if you've noticed. They really do like lasers. Okay, so we can go through here. A mini medal. Parts turn knife for the counter spoilers. You would do well not to be here then. Oh, something completely different. Oh, do you mean like kind of like the secret missions that like Tales of Vesperia did, where you have to do like certain things in battles and those like a kind of like a hidden achievement? Oh, okay, like a puzzle level. Okay, I was trying to figure out in my head, like, it made it sound like there were certain, like, accolades or things you could earn to do it. Puzzle levels, I'd have to really kind of see it to understand how it would really be done. Because I know there are certain things, like, even the game I played this year, Mystaria, ended up, Mystaria/Blazing Heroes had like a puzzle level where you had to like depress levers and switches which changed the terrain. You had to basically solve a maze to get through the entire area. Go to the quest marker to the northeast. There's a quest marker to the northeast? Should there have been one? Why did they want me to come during the day? Okay, you can skip the puzzle part. Well, I'm definitely excited to see what it's like. Well, this looks fine and it checks out. What do we got here? Phantom Mask. Oh, and an orb. We also have the Mask of Implacability, but it's probably not a good idea to wear it, even though its defensive power is ridiculous. Avoid more enemy attacks than normal. It's 2 less defense, but the higher evasion makes me want to wear it. Especially since we have the stealth suit. Although it's not, despite its name, it's not actually going to do much. Oh, there's a chest here that I almost forgot. Oh, Skull Ring. Is that the one that depletes attack to 0? Oh, no, I think that's a Skull Helm. I'm trying to think of like what we would use Yangus's stainless steel sickle. Because that's what you would do, is like if you wanted to steal, you'd basically make Yangus do like 1 damage at most with the stainless steel sickle, and then you would like basically guarantee certain skills. I would do it to farm skill seeds from like the Dragonian Trials. Red Orb. Story's a bit more complicated in a good way, less exploration. Yeah, I mean, exploration was never really a big deal to me. Like, Sword of Haya had, like, very little to, if any, exploration. It basically shuttles you from place to place, and I was fine with it. I understand it's kind of the norm now, but I'm not necessarily going to frown at having less of it. Especially since I thought 2 was not the best execution of its map system. It had a whole wide world to explore, but what did they do with, like, Mithril? You'd have to examine this X-coordinate 32, Y-coordinate 10, and check this mountain path, and there's Mithril, rather than, like, having, like, an extra cave or an extra something else that would have been, like, fun to discover. Or something interesting. They would just like hide it on like an already existing map. Oh, it's even worse. I mean, basically, I would the big thing I cared about in that was just farming the weapons for Slade. Other than that, I didn't really care about the smithing too much. That was really the big thing I wanted. So we've got the red orb. They mentioned a town called Lozami. So Lozami is next. We've already unlocked it because we're awesome. Oh, the random tiles? I don't know why they do that. I just don't think it's a smart decision. It's not like we have like Sneak or anything that's going to help us, or Snoop rather, that'll help us discover it. So we're on the tiny island. Nose for treasure. No more treasure. Okay, friendly monsters. Seed of luck. Man named Samao has the mountain cleaver. Going to Thedon in the green orb. Oh, patch of grass. Well, if it's the only patch of grass in like a sea of not having patch of grasses, that's fine. That stands out a bit, and I'm more okay with that as far as its availability and placement. But if it's just If it is like truly arbitrary, then that's an issue. Time to go south now. I'm reading. If you see me looking to the side, I have my second computer over here, which I'm looking at all of. This is where I'm following the guide, rather than having to minimize and maximize this computer monitor over here. Do we even have? I'm glad I wasted the time to warp here, only to figure out I don't need it anymore. Head on. I've already unlocked that. This was the place that was attacked by monsters we heard about from one of the gossipers that was in like the lighthouse. It's super often, but you ain't finding it without a guide. Some of it doesn't stand out at all. Yeah, that's okay though. I mean, ultimately, Alex has linked some wonderful guides for purposes of like the Shining Force games up to this point. He's actually always has the perfect guides ready. I don't know how he does it. It's like anytime I have anything to play, he's like, or he redeems anything, he like always has the guides, always has these things ready to go. I don't even have to ask. He's just very, very helpful in that regard. And so ultimately I'll try to do some research independently before I start book 1. But book 1 probably won't be for about another 4 or so months, just because the January is going to be lunar Silver Star Harmony, and that's going to be several streams to where I'm not going to be able to do anything else until February, so it's going to be rough. Yeah, I'm not worried about 100%ing too much. After all, I missed Jogurt accidentally by reading the spoiler-free guide, and they mentioned like doing these certain story triggers, then coming back and talking to Jogurt, and they were wrong. By doing the story triggers, you lose Jogurt, and I'm like, well, that's a bummer. So we're in Thedon. Dazzle me not. With all of this destroyed terrain, this is definitely an area we're going to have to probably use Snoop a lot. Black bandana, we've already got that. Nightlight. Item bag. Turn day to night at a moment's notice when used on the world map. I'm assuming it's consumable. That's okay, the sage can do it at will. So it's not too big a deal. Nothing else this way. Okay, it's another one of the jewel bags. Musk. Musk. I think that is our third Sir Laugh-A-Lot. Smiley loves it. It is it's only our second. That's right, the one that we were looking at before, I think ran, and I never went back and got them. One in the other building over there. Pointy hat. Okay, so this is the area we're meant to go in, but we couldn't go in there without the key. So there's a mini medal here. Seed of life. Guard peers apprehensively through a crack in the sarcophagus. Is it dead? Is it alive? It's just a corpse. twice. They're both just corpses. Yeah, for an area that was attacked and brutally destroyed by monsters, you'd think there'd be monsters here, but they're not. The one thing I will say is this game feels a lot like, in terms of Lunar 1, there's definitely a stunning lack of adversity as far as boss fights in this. We fought Robin Hood, then we fought that Crypt Keeper, that dark monster that was in the pyramid, and then we fought Robin Hood again, and that's it. That's all we fought are those three bosses, and there's only 2 of them that are really unique so far. So I keep trying to tell myself Lunar 1 did that too, because it was a slow unfurl. I'm sure things are going to have to probably at some point pick up. I'm just kind of astonished it hasn't picked up yet, considering we have a ship. I think we are good to go and check the section there. No more treasure. What is this? Okay, let's go inside the actual building. It's just a corpse, but there is something scrawled on the wall. I had hoped to bequeath my precious orb to a worthy custodian while I yet lived. Okay. Let me see here. Huh. Okay, so everyone comes to life at night, meaning that person is going to bequeath us the orb. Greetings to thee, stranger, and welcome to the merry village of Theron. What are you going to sell me? Nothing here is... Boy, everything here is pretty much outdated. Oh, hold on a minute. What is this? Wait a minute. So if that would open the door of yonder jail, thou must need obtain the ultimate key. To find it, hie thee to Landson and land fort to the southeast of Baharta. Yeah, little ahead of ya, but that's fine. Oh. I don't know what we need to do here, so we'll use Padfoot. Okay. Maybe that was it. Or maybe we didn't need to do any of that. In any event, we have Hell. What was that? Oh, it was the interact. It has a wide radius. Okay.
Thou art come at last. I had foreseen that one day a great hero, on a quest most noble, would visit me. The orb, Take it, please. How dare you? This is our den of darkness. A playground for the dead. And we will not suffer the living here!
Hopefully the poison hasn't done too much to my overall HP. Oh, it's a normal fight. It's not even a boss fight. Alex is paralyzed. HP seems fine. Alex is free. These enemies suck. Guess we can sword dance now. I chose the wrong one. They no whack. They whack. Oh, that's a lot more stuff than I thought it was. Why is it that strong? What? Playing with the dead trophy? I was trying to access the menu. I'm not trying to fast forward the cutscene.
Gather thee the orbs scattered across the world, and take these said orbs to the sacred place in Rimland, an isle of ice far to the south. There shall a new path open unto thee.
Okay, let's bring Shockstorm back. What is this RNG? It's a 50% chance to revive with Zing, right? It's failed 5 times in a row. 6, 7, 8, 9. What? And it failed in battle. It failed 9 times. What? Alright, anyway. Looks like we're done in this town. Let's take a look at the guide. They're mentioning an accessory that prevents whack from working. What is that accessory? I'd have to probably just Google what it is, because rather than checking like all 40, 50 accessories descriptions one by one. Town of T-Payne. Okay, so let's go ahead and find it. What's this? A town I haven't unlocked? A little island south of the Wayfarer's Inn. What the heck? I never found it. Well, let's go ahead and heal just to get my MP full after all of the zings I failed. I've never seen that many zing failures. I'm like, is there a curse in this town? Like, and then it finally worked. Oh yeah, Padfoot? Okay, I guess I never explored any of these areas. Missile herbs dazzle me not. So we'll take a quick look at the islands here. We got a Moonwort Bulb. Thank you, Shockstorm. The Yggdrasil leaf is probably the best item out of that bunch there. Looks like we've got one area here to the north. And then we'll go to the actual town itself. Okay, I must have actually gotten to this place then before. And then just ignored all the other islands. I guess I'm like, my work here is done, and then I left. Alright, so that cave probably matters. Okay.
You could not find her? Oh, Innocentia Yui. I feel for you so. I hope she has fled. We need peace, not sacrifice. Why, Queen Pinnacle? My apologies. Entrusting you with her search. Hateful work, indeed.
How long, I wonder, till the queen... Her rage knows no bounds. The fear festers yet. Orochi's appetite grows. How long do we have?
Still, I remain glad. Losing Yayoi would have hurt. She has done no wrong.
Beer Kidney, thank you for hydrating everybody. You are the merchant in this game, and you have your own town named after you. It's Bear Kidneyburg. Apparently it's named after whatever your merchant's name is.
Sacrificing girls. Orochi's awful demands. I would take no part.
The last sacrifice, the swordsmith's wife, her husband. They fled just in time. Then Yayoi was next, but she vanished soon after. The fiend is starving. Queen Pinnacle too. We know not how she will act. I live in terror. More sacrifices. I know they will be chosen. There's no end in sight.
Indeed, at your age, the worry must be intense. Curse the vile monster. Though we must rejoice, now Yayoi still lives and breathes. May it continue.
The best town in Dragon Quest? Well, it's definitely the prettiest.
She must leave Japan. Or the queen will find her soon. Such is her power.
Now, that is enough. It's time to disperse promptly. Act like all is well.
It's so weird to have like all of these towns and all of these areas like not have arcs, and then all of a sudden this place is like, I'm important.
Dearest Yayoi, I pray you can stay hidden, but I still worry. I have to find her before anyone else does. This is my duty. As you deserve life, like the bees deserve pollen, I will protect you.
Well. Well. It's a dummy. Well, they're not wrong. I think we can only get to this spot by the actual house over here. Nothing else here. The BCB draw stream is this Friday. Oh, man, time flies. I need to think of my request. Thank you for the reminder. Especially since last time I failed to come up with one. So I definitely need to fix that. Just pop in at the bottom. That's right. That's you know, the consequence when you have a party you create rather than like actual party members that you run across your journey that join you. Okay, so that is where the story progresses. We'll come to that place last. Seed of Magic? What? Aha. Pouch of Coagulant? hardwood headgear. We're a little way past that. Seed of Wisdom. Towards the end, I'm definitely going to be unloading all of these seeds on characters. Interestingly, if I had not reclassed Tay to be a sage, she eventually would have learned Hustle Dance, which was pretty huge in 7. Anything else? I don't think there is. A lot of buildings you just can't enter here. There doesn't seem to be a shop either. Oh, I didn't even know you could go this way. This is Dragon Scale. Dear Xiaoyo, you must be here still hiding. Oh, how I worry. Where? Aha. Seed of Magic. Another mini medal. Seed of Strength. Scale Shield. We're way past that. Set of Training Togs. I mean, it's nice of them to stock their house with things for me to take. It's very, very sweet.
Who are you? Have your business with me. Speak not another word. I see now what you are. Visitors from a foreign land. Know that outlanders are not welcome within Jipang's borders. And that will not change anytime soon. Be gone! I will not...
Okay, we're not gonna... Well, if you don't want to speak with us, I'm not letting you finish your sentence. How about that? It's not like I've done anything to, like, be shunned as a foreigner. I say as I stuff the training togs from your wardrobe into my inventory bag. Let's see here. Okay. That pot over there in particular seems to be suspicious. Another mini medal. Eek, there's a head inside. Wait, it's a whole person? Yayoi?
What you have not seen cannot do you any harm. Unsee me, I beg. Farewell to home. Last glimpse of hearth and mother. Give me this at least. You are not local. Traveler, please spare my life. Tell no one of me. Oh, thank you so much. I swear I will not forget your sweet compassion. I am indeed her. I was to be sacrificed. My name is Yayoi. I prepared myself. I waited to be taken. But then I noticed my bindings were loose. Freedom had knocked on my door. That was how I fled. The fiend Orochi. Yes, I can share what I know, if it will help you. It was years ago. The beast was found in a cave, to the east of here. Orochi spoke thus. offer up your maidens' lives, or I will end you. No one could resist, therefore we do as she says. Years and years of loss.
Ah, the bottomless pot.
Rumor
That's
such
right.
is
That's what we should use to carry her
she
out of
needs
here.
to sacrifice me to protect Japan. If she learns of you, that you found me, she will rage. Flee while you still can. And the monster's there. That cursed cave to the east, you must avoid it.
Thank you, Traveler, for not handing me over to that ghastly fiend. You must leave at once to avoid the eastern cave. Please promise me this. No. It's probably already updated on my quest marker. Walk out of here, and that's where the thing is going to tell me to go. How about that? Let's go ahead and save. What? I thought outsiders weren't welcome here. Okay, but I guess this one is fine. Go ahead and continue on. Yep, see, it's already updated. Padfoot. Oh, fun. Only they didn't say fun. Set of black pajamas. I mean, I feel like if any place is gonna have liquid metals, it's probably going to be this, but I don't know. The guide will tell me if it has one, right? Yeah, Orochi's lair is next on the map. Enemy list, no liquid metals. Walking Corpse, Magmalice, Lump Shaman, and Ursa Minor. Okay, this place also has a Mask of Implacability as well. Only 4 unique types of enemies here is lower than I would have thought. Magic water to the right. Sure. Though the Shockstorm has pilfered so many of those from me already. Light shield. Yeah, so we have a Mask of Implacability and a friendly monster. Okay, we didn't have to do anything else. We have Alice. And we'll go ahead and take the Mask of Implacability. Okay. There are medals. Why didn't the guide say so? Liar, liar. Now I don't know what to believe. So that's 6 of them defeated. And Shockstrom stole a seed of agility. Good work. And there's the Mask of Implacability. Alright, floor 2. The guide helpfully says, I haven't tried this item, but it was cursed in the old game. I'm not really sure. Well, it gives like plus 255 defense. What do you think? Of course it's cursed. So to the left is the mini medal. Okay, that's just a whole lot of nothing that way. Mini medal. We have 56 of them. HP. Top off Tase. I'm assuming if it's an Orochi, we're probably going to have to guard against breath. So we'll have to have Tase start setting things up. That way we can take care of her easy. There's Orochi. No other monsters, just itself, meaning she's probably a threat in and of herself. We'll try Backdraft, just in case the enemy does breath. I have a feeling it will. I'm gonna try Insulatl. Wildfire. Oh, the boss is immune to breath attack, so bouncing it back did nothing. That is fine. weapon should be super effective against them. Alright, so there goes Hiroshi. Level 39 for guard. We have Omni heal. And then T's level 37. Kazing, that would have been helpful. Like one boss fight ago. Oh, Shaksham stole a sword? I mean, that would have been the drop anyway, right? Or no? Oh, we would have gotten it anyway. So Shak stealing it is just weird. Without hesitation, we just dove in the portal. We're back in Japan. Alex, let's give him lower a group of enemies' defense when used as an item in battle. Okay, first of all, let's go inside here so we don't have to listen to the clanging bells. We have full MP because we leveled up. Check in on the merchant. Sure! How's Bear Kidney doing in Bear Kidneyburg? Yeah, are you winning, Bear Kidney? Let's see. Shop at last, settlement in your debt. It's the same as last time. What are you doing? Why was that an objective? Nothing's changed. Yep, same as before. Well, fine. If I must, I'll go back to Japan. Wow, that's the wrong direction. Try that again. Let's go ahead and save over here and then take the path north. Back into the castle. We've got some questioning to do of the queen. Who hates foreigners. The Orochi sword, does it like matter for purposes of the boss? Noble Majesty, blood flows like a red river. Let me tend to your wound. But whence does it flow? How came you to be hurt so? Who dares harm our queen? Queen Pimiko projects her voice directly into Guard's mind.
You and you alone have seen my true form. Your silence will buy your life. Do you accept my terms? This is what you have decided. Very well.
Then I shall devour you, and leave not a solitary scrap of flesh on your bones.
Yes, I know, this is running back and forth before leaving the room. It's like, we didn't have a walk cycle programmed, what the hell do we do? Let's see, we'll just attack. Magic barrier. Wildfire. Okay, attacks twice, which is fine. Insulate. Normal attacks. Let's not counter out. Okay, so Guard and Shockstorm are frozen. Now we are not. And there she goes again. Do we get another sword? Hmm? No.
I'm the rightful ruler of this land. You are nothing but an insignificant insect. Thus far, I have crushed any and all resistance that stood in my way. How could I fall now?
Orochi ousted trophy. Give me the orb. Purple orb obtained. Yes, Kasap is a little too good. And so it was discovered that Pimiko was in fact Orochi all along. Orochi abused her positions of power, forcing the village to offer up its maidens for her to devour. The shocking truth spread through the village like wildfire. That's an attack she uses. After the battle, guards spent the night at the shrine to rest and recuperate. Then the next day, More dreams.
You've had quite the ordeal, haven't you? Well done, brave adventurer. You have taken yet another step on your journey
Maybe
to restore
so.
peace to
We'll
the
see.
realm. You must gather the orbs and take them to the shrine of the Everbird. Know that I will be ever praying for your safety.
Then morning comes. For all in Japan, I raise up my voice in thanks to you, brave heroes. My most humble thanks. I've been spared thanks to you. A new lease of life. I fear more monsters tricking us in human form. How could we stop them? That such a foul beast could live among us unseen saddens me greatly. My daughter Yayoi, saved from a fate most gruesome. Tears for the other. Oh, they're all speaking in haikus. 575. The ghastly serpent. Doubtless felled Queen Pemiko, a true tragedy. It falls to we few to bury those who perished. Memories live on. A small gift for you, a mere trifle though it may be. Pray accept our thanks. A diamond! And a Yggdrasil leaf, and an agility ring. Take care on your way, the path long and dangerous, my thoughts are with you. Alright, now that I've done that, they want me to go to persistence. Fine. It suddenly feels like a good time to go and see how Bear Kidney is getting on. Well, okay. But first, nose for treasure. More like no to treasure. Bye, Bear Kidney Berg. Here we come. Whoa. We can... Holy cow, we can actually sleep in this town. $329 gold coins. Nose. That was the only treasure in the entire town? Town grows bigger and bigger, the future's bright, and none of it would have been possible without you. E-bite. Actually, wait. 434 coins. I must have only been counting things accessible on floor, what would be considered to be the equivalent of floor 1. So the second floor of that house did not register. Looking for items you're in luck. Okay, well, Abracadabracus is new. It's a weapon that only merchants can yield. It is super expensive compared to what I would consider these weapons to normally cost. Hey, WordPerQ, welcome. We have gotten multiple orbs. We got the ultimate key, so we're basically, you know, doing pretty well. Sort of capable of shipping the mighty speaks to the very foundations of our covenant work to be found, and I'm not the first idea where to look. Looks like we don't need to search for that. Good to get some levels, optional item. Pfeiffer Spire. I actually did that off stream, if this is the place I'm thinking of. Yep, I did this already. So we can skip that part of this walkthrough. We need to go back to Lanson. Oh, right, because that place had the places that the ultimate key needed us to reach, and now we can do it. Yep, things are great. Today, things are fine. Last time, things were not, but as I predicted, I just needed to sleep, and that usually fixes a lot of stuff. I did a lot of sleeping. I wasn't able to stay up for the whole movie last night, mainly because we had a 30-minute preview, kind of like a mini thing, and then I'm like, if this is a full feature-length movie, I'm not going to be able to participate in the after conversation. I'm going to be asleep. So, I always feel rough having to duck out, and or being like, if I disappear for long periods because I'm getting ready for bed. Yeah. That's me. Yes, I see the face of your companion, the one you left behind. But it is in the past I see, or that which is yet to come. No matter, we'll say only this. Even those that we leave behind may have a part to play on the road ahead. It was a really long movie. I wish I'd paid a bit more attention to it. Yeah, sleep is definitely good. Definitely appreciated. Nothing in here. Yellow orb is forever traveling, forever moving from hand to hand. That makes it difficult to locate even for one who possesses the Echo Flute. Well, I have it. We needed to go to Pfeiffer's Cave to get it, but we already have it. Nothing. So, brave guard, you have come. Welcome to the shrine where the bravery of heroes is put to the ultimate test. Do you possess the courage to trust in your own strength to stand alone against your enemies? Sure, why not? Good luck in there. Very good, then follow me. I'm definitely curious about the Dragon Quest VII Reimagine. Whenever, I don't remember when it's coming out, but considering I just played it this year. Now go forth, brave guard, face your destiny alone. The original 7 this year, I should say. The depth of Gaia's navel. Oh, I can't use Padfoot. I actually have to fight stuff? No. I did not quite get it. It seemed like it was wanting to have a lot of these kind of like whispering, like Law and Order Criminal Intent type, like, I don't know, depths into people's psyches at certain times, but I didn't really get it. I thought it was pretty long and kind of comically silly, which is not something I kind of want in my in something that's supposed to be like some sort of like an existential horror thriller type thing. I'm assuming that's what it was supposed to be. It's not quite clear if it actually was that or not. Because like I said, I kind of ducked out at the end. I didn't actually have a chance to really fully look or explore it. We got the monster. But I heard a suitcase liked it. Ribbert has more toad pals. Ribbert is mightier than ever. Yeah, it was supposed to be. Yeah. Not the direction I would have thought it should have gone. I'm not really a fan of... This is going to be a rough dungeon because I am going to have to fully fight everything. I might have... How many holy waters? I have a lot. We'll start using them. Let's go to Lanson Revisited. You can't fast travel to Gaia's navel, so basically... Okay. It seems like the party member I was forced to take was already chosen for me. Oh, they both liked it. Interesting. I have to go back and finish it at some point. I don't know if it's going to change my opinion on it, but... I see. Alright, Gaia's Navel and the Blue Orb is the next listed section. Friendly monster. Okay. Highly recommend you use Holy Protection. Do I have Holy Protection? I do! Oh, that's a Holy Water spell. Okay, well, I need Musk. I think I only have one left. I'll have to buy more. So we're gonna calm the monster down. Joins our monster motley crew. I've now rescued 30 monsters. Pay Monty a visit and check out the little critters. Is this going to loop to the other side? If I keep following it? Padfoot wore off. Oh, from earlier. Let's use... yes, it just goes in a circle. Fine, whatever. Well, if any of the enemies know instant death, that could be a problem. I hope none of them do. Seed of Life. The left side has a prayer ring and a canna box, so I won't get either of those. We'll just go straight to the next floor, especially since we have a single party member. We don't want to mess around too much. Let's see. This map. Where are the stairs? Banishing Bell, Fading Jenny. Yeah, let's get the Earthenware. That is an item I never had before. Holy Protection. So 18 more defense than what I'm wearing, but it does not have the same level of magic protection. We haven't run into a lot of enemies where I've been like really concerned about their physical damage, though, is the thing. It's only the mob fights that I have that worry with. We'll hold on to this for right now. at least for right now. And then there's money up the stairs if we wanted to get that. No. We'll go this way. Mini metal and spirit bracer. I'll see what the guide says in a moment. But it made me laugh. The guide says, I have no idea what needs to be done here. But if I do, I'll come back and update it. Apparently they knew what to do because they made the rest of the guide, but I guess they never went back and fixed it. Turn back. Seriously, mate, I'd skedaddle if I was you. Turn back. So apparently there's gonna be something at the end and they don't know what it does. I'll have to probably Google search it. I mean, apparently this person never figured out what it was and updated the guide. They really don't want me to go this way. Heroes everyone. Talk about determined. Being a hero is not about barging blindly on a bunny corn with an itchy horn, you know. Sometimes you gotta be brave enough to trust in what other people tell you. Some kind of stone in there. Where are we in again? Okay, Gaia's Naval Stone. Stone. There's blue light coming from it, but no other prompts. I legit can't find anything about it. Here you go. How to get the Auroral Helm. Wrecking Ball. Okay, so we need to go to Reeve to get another Wrecking Ball to be able to do this, because it'll upgrade a helm. We can't leave now that we're here, can we? Okay, we can. Is the rest of my party here? How do we get access to them? Okay, the rest of my party just comes with me. That's fine. Let's go to Reef. Give me the thing. So I can get the thing to upgrade the thing. So where was the old man who... I'm assuming it's the only place that's actually a house. That is my hope. Here, Ortega, working on Dad's place. Son. Wrecking Ball. Oh, I can't even do it now. Well. Well. Where were we? Back to Linson? We'll just go right back to where we were. At least they know what to do later. Where is my guide? Okay, there it is. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and go back through. Thankfully, it's not gonna take very, very long for me to get back to where I was, since we barely went up any floors. Alright, so we'll go all the way back down this direction. And this time, when we get to that one section, we will not be going down the bottom path. We'll pick up the orb that we saw earlier, because, I mean, the end of the dungeon's right here on this floor. HP is good, because we haven't fought anything. Now this one wants me to turn back. Okay. Oh, it was just this little bit here that's left. I was about to say, how long am I going to have to back and forth like this?
Hand that over, human. Ha! You would resist! Very well. Then you shall die by my magic!
Seems to have a pretty consistent move pool, and doesn't matter because it's dead.
But I was destined to destroy everything in the Archfiend's way! Obliterate it all!
Please, forgive me, Lord Barra.
Hero Massacre. Got the blue orb? No. Okay, good. I was about to say that it was gonna warp me out. Mini metal. And a spirit bracer. Okay, so we are done with Gaia's Navel, aren't we? Let's take a look. Okay, so just checking where to warp to next. Wayfarer's Chapel is not here. Livia's Purgatory. I don't see the chapel. Chapel area east of the quest marker? Not sure what they're talking about. Let's kind of go where they want me to go for right now, which is through here. This might be the chapel they're talking about. King of Menoza was replaced by an imposter, and it was on his orders that Simeo was thrown into the right-hand teleportal. If you wish to visit Menoza, you must travel southwest from here. First head northwards before going in a westerly direction. You will then want to follow the foot of the mountains, and there you'll find the kingdom. Okay. Yeah, okay, so this is the chapel. So all of this... Yes, yes, yes. We're here, there's that, and then there's that. So this is the area inside of this that we could never get to. So now we can. We also have pad foot, so we're going to start using that again. Definitely not medicinal herb. Calm down this enemy. You do. And now Hoodoo is happy about you do. mini medal. And nothing else here. So we'll leave. We'll go the other direction now. Making some fairly good progress today. Okay, it looks suspicious. It apparently is nothing. Seeds of agility, wisdom, and tangle webs. There is that section over there, which I'm sure is going to matter since we have to cross a bridge to get to it. But for now, let's go here. There we go. Place is huge. Minoza. Seed of magic. Mardamu, my husband, why did you have to die? Oh, my dear husband. When is Papa coming home? Where is he gone? Oh, wise and all-powerful goddess, we commit to its resting place the body of your humble servant Braino. Well, okay. Nothing here. $23 gold. Seed of agility. It's another monster arena. I'm wondering when to see once more. It feels only right that I give you a token of my gratitude since you've now rescued 10 monsters. I think your work is done. There's plenty more beasties out there awaiting your rescue. 5 magic water. I've now saved 30 monsters. What's more, they're all getting along wonderfully. Here, a small token of my thanks. Go and see what critters close my door next. Agility Gillet. Steely has 20 HP. Of course, 999 defense. Their agility's 25. I don't believe you. There's no, 25 agility said no metal slime ever. What are even the prizes? Not qualified. Yeah, okay, we need to go to Ibis. So we can't even see what the prize pool is for here until we beat Ibis. I will have to deal with that off stream because this is not important enough to deal on stream. So, a lot of stuff going on. Okay, so that area is the story trigger. We're not going to go there yet. It's a weapon shop, but of course it's the dead of night, so nobody's going to be selling anything. Forced to escape the city and move elsewhere. I must take with me my dear, my grandfather. Alas, he will surely not survive the journey. Yea, what am I to do? Okay, so the weapon shop is open. Let's see what this place sells. Why are you standing at the counter if you're closed? The inn is back this way. We'll go ahead and use it. And I guess after we check on the funeral up here. Oh no, no, they're all gone. Mini metal. Alright, to the inn. Alright, so let's go to the weapon shop and item shop. Coming up on the cusp of another break once we hit that story trigger. We need to buy more of these musks. Okay, Sandstorm Spear, Dragon Shield. I could give this to Shockstorm. Let me clear Shockstorm's inventory here. Okay, so Shockstorm, equip. Dragon Shield. What else you got? We don't need much of it. Yeah, none of that's good. We don't need any of that. Okay, let's go to the story trigger. After we see that cutscene, I will go ahead and take another short break. We're just kind of knocking out story trigger after story trigger today, so that, you know, that definitely feels good to at least be doing. There's a light at the end of this tunnel.
You there! Sorry for stopping you out of the blue. You're not from here, are you? I thought as much. Listen, our king is not as he once was. It is dangerous to even enter the Castel. He has punished many an innocent man for crimes they did not commit. I do not wish for you to befall the same fate. You see, my papai, Simon, was one of the king's victims. 10 years ago, he was charged with treason and locked away. The king used to be known for his generosity and understanding. But then one day, he became the brute that rules us now. Therefore, I think it's best you avoid the Castello at all costs. You can never be too careful.
Okay, well... there's no marker here. Obviously, I'm still going to check out the castle and ignore him. But in a moment. First things first, we need to take a break. Let me hydrate all of you. All right. If you see me turning to the side, I'm messaging Alex as I play. He's streaming Octopath Traveler 2 right now, so I am not. He's not able to watch right this moment, but he is typing. Why? Because he'd rather be talking about Dragon Quest 3 than playing Octopath Traveler 2. If that tells you anything about the game. Okay, we can go through here? Question mark. Service entrance. Do I have some kind of business? No. Then please, I ask you not to stop the main entrance instead. No. How do you like that? Mini metal. It's to the left. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Okay, it's on that side. I don't want to initiate a cutscene with that man. I'm pretty sure I'm probably going to get thrown in the dungeon. But I have the ultimate key, so what are you going to do about it? I can just get out. Truly nothing here. Okay. We'll go to the basement. This way. No. Okay, we don't have any business there. He's correct. Okay, so there's a second floor that way, but it's past the king. Oh, never mind. We can just go this way. Magic water, strong medicine. We can. I see that opening here. I'll jump through it. Door there. Oh, it's a monster. Let's try using the musk. And then Padfoot. We got Lucy. Whoa! Just in time for the draw stream. Yeah, I've got to think of something in all seriousness. Something for the actual draw stream request. What? How could this happen, my dear Papai, who is once so kind? It is not done for Princess... It is not done for a princess to suspect that her father is no longer her father, but... Prayer ring. This is just like Donkey Skin, except not really. Let's see. Okay, so I want to basically do everything I just did, except not jump the heck down. And see what that does for me. And instead go down the staircase. I'm assuming it loops to the other place I was at. Or the place that is behind the king's throne. And he's probably going to be pretty cross about it. Okay, let's do it. What is this? How'd you manage to get up there? I will let you pass this one until she leaves this place. Go on, Vaza. What? If you're gonna let me pass, then let me pass. He's not letting me pass. He lied. Alright, fine. Maybe they weren't expecting me to do that sort of trigger before I actually talked to the king. Or let's find out what a wonderful guy this guy is. Hello, Mr. Wonderful. Grr, who are you? How'd you get in here? Who are you? How are you getting here? King no like look of you. Rah, guards, throw in dungeon. Yes, Majesty. Vamos, move you. And no talking. Cala la boca. Okay, bye. Mini medal. Greetings, friend. I'm a wandering minstrel, although I have not been wandering so much of late for obvious reasons. I hope I pray you do not perish, as the noble Simeon whom many did cherish, to the north and to the east of Fort Romaria. Was he since to die in a poor place, drank in Drea, all alone in his own cell, upon a lake? Make many misty-eyed maidens heart break. Oh, goddess, please let me die in here. It feels like everybody I talk to sings. It makes me regret talking to them. This one is dead. The real king. Okay, well, bye. There's someone there, can you hear me? I'm the rightful king of this country. That thing stole from me my form. Please put a stop to that accursed impostor. Head to the cave, the one to the southeast. You must obtain the mirror within. Oh, it's the same one that I think 5 uses. Or was it this game that used it? And I'm misremembering that it was 5. I think 5 used the mirror also, right? Nose for treasure. Nothing. I know! See, it's so easy to do. Alright, so the cave to the southeast, let's go ahead and do that. Should not, I mean, with Kazap, it shouldn't take very long. What spells does Tay have? Does not have access to the Zap line, which makes sense. Probably only Hero can do that. I haven't played Tales of Vesperia in like 2.5, 3 weeks. It's kind of completely stalled in light of all the other games I've tried to play. So who knows when I'll pick it back up. Restless Heart. Plugger won't give up when the going gets tough. Bull. think that is it. Antidote and unsealant. They're too stunned. We'll just take the preemptive here. Magical robes and staff of sentencing, and there's the cave. Okay, never mind. Minoza Cave, let's get a map. Okay, Minoza Cave, there we go. Come on. I can basically ignore all the items on the first floor here. None of them are good. At least good enough. One of them's a magic water, which, I mean, I guess magic water was good. It's not that really that far out of the way to get it. Full moon ring, and that's all of the items on this floor. Sword dance costs 10. I should probably try to save it if I can. Okay, down, right, and down. So I have a feeling that there's very little items on this floor because this is going to be a big dungeon. Let's find out. Okay. I see what the problem is. well. Oh shoot! No, 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 no. I didn't want to do that yet. I mean, that was the way to go, but I needed to... Oh well, let me grab this first. It's Ra's mirror. I mean, that's the only thing we need to do in this. Oh, there's a free cat suit in case we want to have another, even though they finally became obsolete. So the area was full of mimics. There was so much text as to what was what that I couldn't even see it all. Okay, this is the... Yeah, this place is the Mimic Room, so we can go ahead and try to open several of the chests here. Yggdrasil Leaf. I thought this was the Zombie's Bane. Well, okay. Did not even know he knew Thwack, but that can be a problem. Wait, where's the Zombie's Bane if it's not this? Poor Shockstorm just can't survive any of this. Oh, it's meant to correspond to that one on the far right. Zombie's Bane. Mimic. Agility Ring. Mimic coins. Here's the Musk. Now we have Rocky. Antidotal Herb. Ice Shield. This was a Mimic too. Which one was the coin chest? Anyway, he's gonna thwack us again, so we just have to hope we don't get the worst RNG in the world. Shockstorm literally cannot live. He's the only one who dies to thwack. $1,084 coins. That's all I wanted was the mini medal. I don't care about the rest of this. We can leave. And zoom. Chimanoza. We're gonna go ahead and rest in the inn. And then take the mirror to the king. Now we'll save, then we'll go to the castle. All right. Okay, so that's why I see. We never actually entered the front the first time, did we? We just went through this, which apparently is mandatory to even get in. I think, Guard and Tay, they're the only characters right now that can learn any new skills in the vocation. You heard how you escape, and why are you stupid enough to come back? Guards, throw back in dungeon. Yes, Majesty. Vamos, move you. Wait, what about the item? What? Huh? We have the mirror. Ready to just take it to the other guy? Rasmir, the mirror used on him at night. It is never the time I want it to be, ever. Okay, we need to be on the world map. We need to... We have to manually walk out. So, okay, so we have to leave here, go back. Either rest until night or go out into the world map, and then when it's night. the day-night system was definitely a pain more than it is fun. All right. So that one room I saw earlier, that is probably where I need to go. Yeah, because that guy is guarding the, that particular way to it. I don't know if I would say it's lost more. It hasn't gotten better. Which I suppose if it's not going to get better, the best thing it can really do is just kind of be efficient with what you're supposed to do. I mean, I've definitely blown through a ton of story triggers, which is nice. That definitely helps, but beyond that, this isn't a game I'd be recommending to anybody.
Who dare disturb royal slumber?
But I see less of a reason to completely abandon it like I did before. Use Ra's mirror. Guard holds aloft Ra's mirror, revealing the king's true form. The king is actually a terrifying monster.
You see me?
More bed.
You no live to tell.
Well, the only thing we can really do here. Control is faster than Tay. Interesting. I shouldn't be using that. What am I doing? Shouldn't be much more. Okay, this should be the last turn. If not even the last attack. There he goes. I was expecting him to have like a devastating blow type attack. Alex reached level 38. And there's Shockstorm's level 39.
You strong, but no matter. You too weak for Big Boss Baramos that fly against lion. Crush every bone in body.
Mirror, mirror trophy. Oh, according to this guy, he does have a desperate attack. He just didn't do it. Kind of bad. The real king and all of those falsely imprisoned were probably rescued from their cells in the dungeon. Exhausted from the day's events, guard decided to spend the night in the castle, where we're probably going to have a dream. Yep.
Truly a terrifying brute indeed. You have an obstacle that would have bested most. However, you must not grow complacent. This is far from the last test you will face on your quest. Steel yourself for what lies ahead. Now, you must find someone aged and a magical staff. The bones of the dead and a wandering vessel. The sword of the earth and a mountain most fiery. Seek these out, and the path shall reveal itself before you. May your journey be a safe one, brave adventurer.
Then morning comes.
Needless to say, I will be keeping a closer eye on my mud rod from now on.
My sincerest thanks for saving both me and my king. We are all eternally in your debt. And the more I dwell on it, the more I think it is for the best that I bestow my mud rod onto you. May it aid you on your travels. Oh, and I have also prepared another small token of my gratitude to you. Goddess speed now, young adventurer.
The king said the reward is yours to take. The entire kingdom wishes you all the best on your journey. Mighty armlet. Got an elf and elixir. We're gonna use... We are merchants. Try that again. One moment. Fairy village. You can mod the game, yes. Suddenly seems like a good time to see how Bear Kidney is getting on. Oh, it's you, hello. What are you doing going around looking like that? Yes, they do. Still gonna be a bully. Old man. You can't feel so like that. I can see you. I'm not allowed to sell things to horrible humans. Go away. I'm slime. Greetings. Now, okay, now you can sell it to me. Good. It actually sells elfin elixirs. 40,000 gold, which I don't really have a whole lot of right now. Being a better person. Protects wearer from spells which would normally be fatal. Equipment right now, because there's not room in T's inventory. There will be in a moment. What does Tay have right now? Magic armor. But this will just... The item we just bought will just keep her from instantly dying, which is good. Like, really good. Let's talk to the queen before we leave. You can't follow us versus symbols like that. I can see you. Thank you. I'm very grateful for your help. But I have to follow the fairy rules. The fairy rules say that you have to leave. If you don't, there will be another tragedy. Alright. Then zoom back to Bear Kidneyburg. Whoa, lot busy. Look at that. Opulence. The effects, okay, they just wear off over time. We have a weapon shop here. Warhammer's already equipped with Alex. Fire Claws can be equipped by anybody. Flame Shield, it's a better shield in terms of defensive value. What is Alex equipped with shield-wise? Dragon? Oh, I didn't even have to go to the fairy village to even get this one. Whatever then. I'm gonna give this ice attacks and spells compared to the dragon one. Alright, well, Alex will wear it. Guard is keeping their shield. Prim's Primer. Hello, old friend. Lovely to see you. The place is finally starting to come together, don't you think? But there's still more work to be done. It'll be incredible when it's finished. Just you wait and see. Hen's Tooth. Okay. Hey, I've got an idea. Why don't we whisper, whisper? But if we do that, it might whisper, whisper. What? So you just want to let that big bully carry on, mutter, mutter? We've had enough of Bear Kidney. Whoa. We won't put up with this tyranny any longer. Don't breathe a word of this to anyone or else. Well, one thing for it. Revolution. There ain't nothing you can do to stop us, or even try. Don't breathe a word of this to anyone or else. I'm sorry. Bear Kidney already knows. Old man's out taking a stroll. Okay, the story trigger's already gone. I wasn't sure if they wanted me to use the mod rod and try to listen again, or what the actual objective here is. Rabbit ears, garter. Fancy a drink, everything in the sun until you're young. That stuff, milk would be perfect for you, I'd say. What? Oh. Leaving so soon, that's a shame, right? I should have trot up your bill for you. Let's see. That'll be, yes, 50,000 gold. Will I be paying now? No. What's this, your friend of Bear Kitties? Forget I said anything. I couldn't. After all the shopping I did, I wouldn't have been able to pay it anyway. Well, no wonder they want to revolt. Wow. These policies aren't exactly great. So let me see. Not happy with the merchant, not much you can do. Okay, what else? Okay, so needs to sleep at the inn, which is kind of a nebulous story trigger that the game doesn't really tell you that you need to do. $16 coins. We've got the Bear Kidney special discount. to the building where my merchant normally is. Okay, nothing's changed. Weird. Apparently, a story trigger was supposed to happen after I slept at the inn. Do they mean, like, literally come back here at night, perhaps? Or just leave? Come back? Let's just stay until it's night. Until night. Birkin's in bed, so should you. I don't understand why the story is not being progressed. After watching the scene with 3 NPCs, sleep overnight at the inn, leave and come back later. Once you do this, head to the building where your merchant normally is, and you'll see that something happened. I'm not having the story trigger. There's nothing else. Weird. They're not being very helpful with what to actually do. I left and came back, nothing. I slept, nothing. I don't get it. I literally don't know what else I have to do. I'm literally following the guide. Guess we're gonna... Is there anything else I can literally do right now? No, I need the yellow orb to do this. I guess I can skip it and do Grimland. Even though I shouldn't have to do that, I guess I'm doing that. Let's do Grimland. Okay, Elfin Elixir. Well, looks like we're getting rid of the mod rod here. So that much we can do. If it isn't the mod rod, the very item after all these years, you must let me have it. I'll give you one. Let me see. How about this lovely old boltsman bone here? You happy with that? Well, lovely. Here you go. One boltsman's bone, barely used. Oh, thank you very much. And you've made an old man happy. Hoo 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 hoo. Okay, I was gonna say this game would get my respect if each time I exited this room and came back in, he was a different sprite. And lo and behold, he's a slime right now. Filthy heart becomes a good all of you. Grr, nom nom nom. So little old me. Okay, so this is the coolest thing the game's done all time. I was literally thinking before I entered, and the only reason I entered back was to see, and they did it. So that was a good decision on their part. Anyway, now that we have the bone, let's get to Portoga. It suddenly seems like a good time to see Bear Kitty. Okay, you know what? I tried to play by the game's rules. Looks great. The people finally revolted. They couldn't take it anymore, and they have thrown Bear Kidney in jail. How did it come to this? The safe back there, although you haven't the foggiest idea how to open it. Well, that sucks. So let me get back to the previous guide. Sorry, Bear Kidney, them's the breaks. Guard, is it really you? Oh, thank goodness you're here. It's me, Bear Kidney. I thought I was doing what was best for everybody. As you can see, they didn't quite agree. Oh, by the way, there's something I want you to have. It's hidden in my safe. I didn't want any of the townspeople to find it. Look behind the big chair in my mansion. Anyway, here's how you open the safe. I'm gonna stay here and try to figure out where it all went wrong. They'll forgive me one day. Don't you think they have to, after all I've done for them? Come and see me when I'm back on top, won't you? They really should have tried to break me out of jail, but I can't go running off. I'm going to stay here and try to figure out where it all went wrong. They'll forgive me one day, don't you think? Come and see me when I'm back on top. They did. All right. Oh, I almost went to Zoom without taking the present. It's the yellow orb. All right. Now that I've done that, let me go back 2 sections of the guide forward to see east of Portoga. So let's go back to Portoga. Pardon me. Well, there's the spooky, scary ship. Which was totally not here before, but it is now. stand up for a bit. Let's see, ghost ship. Friendly monster, silver rosary, boxer shorts, garter, friendly monster, scramble worth, cover. Okay. Lots of items. Lots and lots of items. What? Ah. I knew that. Baiting Jenny. Though the wind may blow and the rain lash for good, they'll never sink the stubborn old tub. Yar! As the ship's wheel, it's moving on its own as if guided by a ghostly hand. Silver rosary. Never have too many corpses on a ghost ship. How about offensive becoming the next? Oh, hello. Guess we're actually fighting you. Well, that was productive. Let's see, what else can we do? Nothing that useful right now. Let's go down a floor. Okay, a bunch of treasures. Poison needle. Mimic. Killed again. Cannot survive. Kazing on Shockstorm. Sizable scissors. Moonwort. Cowering. $3,190 gold. Mini metal. It's the Lover's Locket. Good update. Let's see. Alright, we we should be close to done, except there's like a findable monster we can deal with. Okay, that's not the monster though. Okay, I don't know where they are. Anyway, I guess we're leaving. Okay, so go to Olivia Promontory. I feel like a good stopping point is whenever we get all of these orbs. Okay. Yeah, it's this place I found on the world map over the weekend that I'm like, yeah, so that little gap up there, that's where we need to go. We couldn't pass through before, but we should now that we have the locket. Plaintive voice echoes over the waves. The lover's locket begins to float. Let's see.
Olivia? Is that you?
Oh, Eric! My beloved, my soulmate. I have awaited your return all through these long years.
Olivia, my one true love.
Oh, Eric!
Curse the fates for keeping us from each other. But I swear I will never leave you again. At last, we can be together forever. Thank you for reuniting us.
Well, you are welcome. Any hidden search spots? No. It's literally just this. Wanderers, you've found the Shrine of Shackles, loneliest of all prisons. I cannot die yet, still so much to do. Mini medal? No reply. lot slower that way, and that way. Weightlifter's belts. What has become of my boy and my ally Ortega? Oh, friend, please, please forgive me.
I don't want you holding back now, alright?
Naturally. Tell me, are they all as strong as you in Aliahan? In all my years, I have never been pushed quite so hard in a duel.
You're not so bad yourself, you know. Simao of Minosa, was it? I'll call you... friend.
Where else can I go? Oh, he went over here. Is this all to get the mountain cleaver? Because he had it, right?
It's all my fault, Ortega. I am truly sorry.
Have there always been so many monsters around these parts? Either way, might be best we put off returning to Minosa for now. It'd only cause more trouble in the end.
Agreed. No one else should have to suffer on our account. Why don't we try splitting up for a while? That should make it harder for them to find us. At least I hope it will.
Are you sure? If you follow this path, it could be some time till you see your family again. I'm just... sorry.
Do not worry. I know they'll be fine. Things have also been far from normal in the town of late. I'm going to keep my distance and see how everything unfolds.
All right. I'll head off to prepare for the trek ahead. Look after yourself, friend.
Likewise. Whenever it is time for us to strike back, you will find me by your side. I swear this on the Mountain Cleaver.
My reputation seems to precede me these days. There's no end to those after my life. Perhaps it's time I took on a new mantle.
Thank you for the hydrate. Alas, I have no water. I'll have to come back after this cutscene finishes.
Use my blades to bring peace to the world. Please, my
Shockstorm, welcome. Yes, So, I started this stream with the ship. I got the ultimate key, and I have 5 orbs, and I think there's 1 left. And I think we're about to get the Mountain Cleaver since we're discovering Simeo's body. But yeah, so it's been a very productive stream in terms of getting things done. Oh, Makenzo, you already redeemed hydrating the audience. Okay, thank you for doing that. I'll be right back with some water, and I'm planning on stopping whenever I get all of the orbs, Shockstorm, and then take them to the tower. I think that's probably a pretty fair stopping spot for the stream, because it's been a very productive night. I'll be right back. All right.
Hurl it! Hurl the Mountain Cleaver into that blasted volcano.
Guard notices that something seems to have been stuffed under the bed. He decides to take a closer look. Guard obtains the Mountain Cleaver. Hurl it. Hurl the Mountain Cleaver into that blasted volcano. No treasure. Got it. Yeah, I think towards endgame, Shockstorm's class is definitely having to be changed. It's not like that I don't appreciate the items. Honestly, I really do. That makes it really tough to get rid of, but I need Shockstorm to deal damage, and that is, as far as damage utility, he's the absolute lowest. He's the only one that's still basically doing pretty, really, in boss fights he's doing like 50 damage, when everyone else is doing like 300, so not great. Mount Necrogond, although we probably should save. I really doubt it. I think that's going to be class specific. Let's quickly go to all trades is going to very quickly have, it's going to have that save spot right at the entrance. It's going to have that none. So we'll just go right there and then work back. Alright, Mount Necrogond. I'm really excited about tomorrow's stream. I hope nothing goes wrong and the Nintendo ninjas stay asleep, but we'll see. Guard casts his gaze down. A massive amount of magma bubbles away in the crater. Throw the Mountain Cleaver into the volcano. Imagine if we missed. I don't know how we would, but imagine somehow we missed.
Oh, I guessed. My, it's been some time since one of your kind dared come here. Allow me to humbly suggest that you turn back if you value your life. I'm a stone-cold killer, as it happens. It's funny, your gormless face reminds me of this fool I once sent for a dip in the magma. You should have heard how he wailed in agony as he fell. Once you suffer the same fate, I'm sure Lord Baramos will reward me, just as he did back then. Well, I hope you like it hot!
Just a single enemy, but probably not to be underestimated. I am going to, as always, start with the Zap, Sword Dance. I don't know what you can do. So Insulate is probably always a good plan if I don't know. Turn one.
Ready now.
Okay, he did attacker, which is an interesting choice because I'm not going to attack. Sword Dance. Shreddy's about to do that. Not a fan. Will crack do well? Yes, it will. No, why would you do it on Shockstorm? Shockstorm can only do 37 damage. Why would you attacker him? This was the game, which is okay. I guess it didn't work. They keep skills. They lose half their. They don't have like the innate ability. Like the merchant can't appraise. The thief can't cause enemies to drop items or steal an enemy's item after battle, or other effects of classes I don't remember because I haven't done them and haven't memorized them. So there are benefits, yes. So our breath resistance is lower. We probably need to go ahead and insulate them again. To the last bit of MP, I don't want to use any of the items.
Time to heal.
There we go. Guards level. And there's Tay. Still the Restless Heart. Would have been dropped anyway, but fine.
No! This cannot be! I was chosen! By the Archfiend himself! I see it now! It was no passing resemblance!
Yeah, I think that's a pretty fair trade-off. Well, that's a strat. I wouldn't. It's a terrible strategy.
Curse you! Curse you! Human scum!
Yeah, well, with bosses, it's like less impressive when Shockstorm steals. Grudge match trophy has been earned. Guard cast his gaze down. A massive amount of magma bubbles were in the crater. Oh yeah, we never actually threw this, did we? I'm like, what else can we do? Like, but I forgot we never actually threw it. You don't have to do a running start, you idiot. You could just throw it. Just runs and trips and falls into the volcano. Ortega nods proudly. That's my son. Okay, so there's gonna be a path to something that opens on the overworld because the magma cooled a river. That's cool. I will say that's a cool idea. I wouldn't have thought of that in terms of like a progression mechanic. That's definitely innovative for 98. I will, excuse me, for 80, excuse me, 88. It'd be innovative for 98 also, but if it hadn't been done earlier. I believe this game came out in 88. DQ3 release date. Yep, February 1988. It is slightly over 5 months older than I am. So we need to go to that, which will spit me out there. They're gonna make me walk for this orb. I'm telling you. Padfoot, please. Grab this. Dazzling Nazi of Luck and Fading Jenny. Well, I will say this is a lot more work for the orb than I thought it was going to be. Okay, so with new enemies I have not seen before. Mainly because I've been putting up Padfoot everywhere. Let's just do Kazap, although I suspect it will not work on those clouds. You're prepared to sword dance, attack. I remember when boomerangs I thought were the best thing ever, and they still kind of are, but not here. Okay, it's still does work. Okay, so it does 2 damage a step. Editorial Herbs, Tangle Web, Seed of Life. And now we enter Maw of the Necrogon. Let's go ahead and click that part of this guide here so we can get a good map going in terms of where stuff is located. Liquid metal slime! But they say this, oh, welcome to what's probably the worst dungeon in the game. This place is ridiculously large and has some of the most annoying enemies in the game, so you probably do not want to farm liquids here. The enemy want to be very careful of the silhouettes. The green shade enemy, they cast walk that can kill your entire party. We call that thwack. Last I checked, but fine. Okay, so where is this? Starting B1. Oh, it's like it's so straightforward. They don't even have a map for it, which is fine. Chances are Padfoot is probably going to start failing more. Because we have, like, literally not been fighting anything. Okay, so start here. Full Moon Ring on the top right, I can ignore that. Thunderbolt Blade, probably don't want to ignore that. We have Spiked Armor, Sage's Elixir, and Thunderbolt Blade. I kind of want all three of them. Oh, there's a liquid metal already. Sword Dance. Attack. Crackle. And it's already gone, so... Kept me from thinking too hard about it. Fortunately, I don't have any moves that guarantee crits right now. Not on my character skill sets. Thunderbolt Blade, is it on this one or is it supposed to be the bottom one? It's the bottom one. This one will lead to a Sage's Elixir, which is still good. It's worth going this way just to get that. Wait, where am I? Okay, I know where I'm at. Maybe we should have plenty of magic waters. How many do I have? 43. Because Shockstorm just kept stealing them. Over and over and over again. Let's go Kasap. Attack. 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 Go ahead and heal back up here a bit. Yeah, unfortunately, Alex's sword dance is really burning through the MP pool here. Looking at this. It's over here. Thunderbolt Blade. Then we'll go ahead and get the spiked armor. Another liquid metal. Awful lot of thinking for something that's gonna run away immediately. Yep. Okay, so this is the spiked armor. It is plus 38 defense compared to what I have on right now. It completely outclasses the earthenware. I mean, but the magic armor, but like, what is the exact spell reduction? Magic armor reduction, DQ3. I don't actually think it's going to tell me the exact point reduction. Strategy wiki from 21 says reduces all magic damage down to 2/3. That might have been the original. So, I mean, it's still probably better than me upping defense. I don't know, considering what some of these spells can do. Anyway, next floor. I was told this would be a long dungeon. Let's find out. Okay. Starting this floor, you'll encounter an enemy goodie bag. They're kind of like metal slimes, high defense, magic defense. Go down pretty easily. They also run like metal enemies. Drop high amounts of gold coins when killed. 2 exits. Take the upper right one first. Upper right one first. Okay. The chest over there is a mimic. I will be ignoring it. We'll try the musk. And we'll go ahead and calm down the monster and have it join our arena. We have Trevor the Troll. And then... what's this way? Did it just do what I think it did? It just looped. It did just loop. Okay. Okay, right up to the next level. Got it. Lots of holes here. We need to be careful. Probably will need my D-pad more than the joystick. That is an angel bell, which I don't need, but I don't not need. I was worried when I saw that message. I thought it was going to say I fell. Okay. Up the ladder. And now, next map. Friendly monster, Mithril Helm? Go east and jump down is the ultimate goal, it looks like. We have a mimic. Death. Shockstorm just stole a prayer ring from those enemies. It's not a bad item to take. It's like an automatic MP healer. It's like having a magic water with potentially multiple uses. Alright, so we're gonna go here, jump down, go east and jump down the ravine. Bunch of items in here. This place really is huge. Jump in. Okay, mini metal is around... Oh, it's just hiding here. Assassin's Dagger top left, black bandana bottom. We have two paths. Take the southern exit first. How am I already at the Maw? No, I'm not a speedrunner, but it's been a 4.5 hour stream, and off stream last time, what I ended up doing is I ended up just sailing around the world and unlocking all of the areas because I knew it was going to turn into something fetch questy. And so all I've been doing is like zooming from area to area after I finished it. So I don't think I've done anything too crazy. I mean, I don't think I did, unless I did. I've also been like using pad foot everywhere that I basically can. Want me to go south first. Don't know what is... I have to scroll down once I get through here to see what's actually said on them. Oh, hello. Oh, it leads to the Mithril Helm. I see. This is probably an Alex item for sure. And it is. But I need to put something in Alex's inventory. Yeah, because he's full of strong medicines. Really full of strong medicines. We'll put the dragon shield in the bag. And then equip Alex with the Mithril Helm. Almost equipped with the Mask of Implacability, and that would have been rough. Would have been terribly bad. Padfoot, reapply Padfoot. Fortunately, that's the main utility. I kind of regret, although no I don't. I'm lying if I say I regret not classing Shockstorm. Yeah, classing you up, Shockstorm, because I've been enjoying all of the free things you've been stealing for me along the way. All of the various seeds, all of the waters, all of the prayer rings, all of the fun items I keep getting. Okay, so now we're here. Up the ladder. Large pathy floor. Go right to find a much needed healing spot. Stands on it to be fully healed. What? Oh, that's what that little square is? Yes, it's really hip to be square. Let's see here. Absolutely nothing by going south. Read my mind. Literally what I was wondering. Okay. Reapply Padfoot. I've just been using lots of maps, Shockstorm. That's really the big thing. Why is this place so huge? Magic shield. Oh, never mind. It's a lot less impressive than I thought it was. All of that for that. Yeah, let's just get to the exit. I don't need to go down the magic water path. They're too stunned to move. I'm not. Across this. No, we cannot. Oh, this is a bridge. It's what I stole all of their kidneys luck. It certainly didn't intend to steal all of it. First of all, Mackensil, if you look at the classes, it's actually Shockstorm that's the thief, so I think you owe me an apology. And second of all, I don't think that's what happened. That full heal spot was definitely welcome. Oh no. Oh wow. No, I can't go this way. This is the wrong direction. I have to go back and this way down here. I would have gone to a dead end. This is the biggest floor I think I may have seen in anything. This is honestly impressive. I'm curious what the Dragon Quest 3 equivalent on the NES was. Was it just as big as this, or is it just... Are we just lucky? Well, that was mean. Oh, so we can't even cast spells? We have to do all of this live? Well, Alex killed the bag. This is literally the worst fight we probably could have gotten a preemptive on. Or gotten ambushed on. We use Sword Dance. Hey, I can't even heal you. Strong Medicine, maybe, but...
Just a moment.
Hey, Chaos, how are you doing? It's better today than it's been the other days. I haven't been enjoying it quite a lot, although it has started to move quite a bit better today than it has the other days. So I'm a bit happier. Thief gets the guaranteed escape. I see. But today's been extremely productive. Have Thief use Flee. Okay. I'll remember that next time. I thought we were fine with Alex's sword stance ability. I remember relying on that like crazy in Dragon Quest VII. Shockstorm's the reason I'm so good at this game. It helps. It helps to have Shockstorm on your team. And the thing is, Chaos, it's been so long since I've played Dragon Quest III that I've forgotten almost everything other than its music. So it's almost, in a sense, a blind playthrough. I will say this, it's probably a shame that... I don't think this is probably the best version to have as being... to have an experience of Dragon Quest III. I feel like I probably would have been better off playing the Game Boy Color as my first memorable experience with it, or the Nintendo Entertainment System, or really the Famicom version of it. This seems to prioritize making the world map as big and huge as possible. There's a lot of games that dazzle you with the world maps, but world maps nowadays, they presume that everybody, you know, will eat it up and love it. Therefore, we're going to make it 3 times bigger than any other game, and now there's sparkle spots that are everywhere, and you just have to go out and find it. Oh, this is the hallway where we encounter Warmech. Like, anytime. It's a very low chance, but we'll do it. This is the second best is Super Nintendo Entertainment System. Yeah, I think I heard that they had the iteration of the Super Nintendo. I just never... I guess I never played it in college. I think I played the NES and then I skipped the remake. I guess they only did... I feel like this is one that they only did only because they felt they needed to do it for 1 and 2. That's kind of how I feel. What are they wanting me to... Let's go here first. Yeah, Sage is just busted at everything, isn't it? Like, Sage was the best class in Dragon Quest VII, by far. Once you had God Hand, you could just go back to Sage, and you were just golden. Banishing Bell. Dragon Tail Whip. We're already rocking that with Tay. Okay, no other items. Yeah, none. Just go ahead and try to dig 5 times in case we have something. 2 coins! Another coin. And that's it. The best I did was towards the beginning of the game where I unearthed like 7,000 golds. Back when that was ridiculous. And never had any luck with that ever again. I have 1 Sage. If I reclass, you're probably going to become a Sage Shockstorm if I reclass, since I have the class item ever since I went to that tower with the metal. Necrogon Shrine. Dragon Scale. I think we are good here. Yep. Really making you work for that last orb.
Incredible! For there to be one capable of making it so far. May this mystical all to commemorate this momentous day.
Got the silver orb.
Surely one such as you will be able to deliver us from the menace of the Archfiend. And surely, among the race of men, it will be you whom the Everbird obeys.
Well, there is only one thing left to do, and it is exactly what you think it is. Other than the music, there is only one other thing about 3 I remember. Because it has a lot to do with the music. Of HD version and finished about 2 days ago, and the final boss is extremely tough. You had 3 people healing, and you game over it a few times in the final boss. Magic Barrier was a lifesaver in that fight. Yeah, I feel like Insuladdle and Magic Barrier are like your bread and butter. And honestly, having 2 sages is going to make it a lot easier, because right now Tay is having to cast one on turn 1, the other one on turn 2. I basically just cast it every fight now, since I don't know what's going to happen. And I always try to do Insuladdle first, and then Magic Barrier second. Alright, let's wind down our stream home stretch. Anything I need to do before we do this? No, because basically anything else I could do probably a lot easier once we do this. Purple emblem emblazoned on the pedestal, offer up the purple orb. Guard places the purple orb reverently on the pedestal. Why don't you throw it like the mountain cleaver, like the barbarian you are? Blue emblem emblazoned on the pedestal, offer up the blue orb. Yes. Reverently on the pedestal. Silver emblem, the one we just got. The silver orb. Silver orb reverently as well. Now the yellow orb. Reverently as well. I guess that's... I guess without justification, they're all going to be reverently. And then finally, the green orb. Taste the rainbow.
Long, long have we waited. So long have we waited for this day. Ramia, blessed servant of the goddess, only the pure of heart. Only such souls will she suffer to ride upon her back. At last, she awakens. Let us pray.
What level were you when you beat the final boss?
The time is nigh. The hour of awakening.
Just curious, Shockstorm. I'm gonna be quiet because I want to hear this.
How the skies long to embrace you. Fly, soar higher than ever. Banish the darkness and bring forth hope in its place. May she be your guiding light. The time of departure is upon us. Venture forth and do what must be done.
Just wanted to listen for a while without saying anything. Alright. Shakshan, I'll probably just message you later then about, just kind of curious what your final level was, just kind of comparatively. Although, that may not be of any indication, really, because you could have, like, gotten a final level and, like, classed 10 times before you got that level. So it's not really, levels aren't really an indicator anymore of, like, what you need to do and what level you need to be to fight the boss. We are going to go ahead and, let's ride to the town over here. And let's get ready to save. If I play any later than this, it's going to affect my sleep. Plus, it's already been, like, close to 5 hours. That is a lot. Yeah, so this is probably the first stream I've had of this that I have had some enjoyment. Quite a bit of it towards the end. The bosses are still a little bit everywhere. They're not as competently designed as I'm used to seeing in other games. Like 7, they were really, really good towards the beginning until we like broke them with classes. Here, it's like, we're gonna summon this monster that can summon these other monsters, and this one can summon these monsters, and it's just like not as strategic. The ones that seem to be the best are the ones that are single encounters. If they can, you know, effectively manage that. Just took 4 parts. Yeah, ultimately, tomorrow, Curse of Darkness, Castlevania Curse of Darkness will be here. But I'm ultimately going to be able to beat, you know, at this particular point, it sounds like I'll be able to beat the game. Unless I don't beat it. I don't know, technically, I think there's more to the ending than just what I think is going to be the ending. But ultimately, looks like I'm on Chapter 7 now. We started the game, like, at the very beginning of Chapter 4, so we're on Chapter 7 now. At least according to what this person deems. But there's also, like, there's 8 total chapters, and there is post-game content. So, you know, we'll see. We'll see. But anyway, I'm going to stop. That is plenty. Thank you all for stopping by. And with that, for those of you who stuck out this far, I think I'll give you guys a little bit of a hint as to what I'm playing tomorrow. And by a hint, I'm going to explicitly tell you. So, that's your reward for being such lovely, devoted fans. So, this is a game I've actually played 5 years ago. About 5 years ago when it released. And I loved it. Always wanted to have an opportunity or an excuse to replay it. And then a mod ended up being released of the game this year, about a month or so ago. And that's why I was wanting to have the Switch soft modded. And ultimately, I was able to succeed with that in a roundabout way. So, Paper Mario, the Origami King, we'll be playing the Refolded Edition tomorrow. I'll be starting that until it's completed. And ultimately, we'll see how far we actually get tomorrow. I know the beginning is going to be a little bit slow before it gets off the ground, but then it picks up. I don't know ultimately all the things that they've changed, but I know some of the things. So we'll go ahead and experience a lot of the changes together. But it's going to be what I play tomorrow until the Nintendo Ninjas kill me. So hopefully we will get far before the ninjas do. And thanks everybody for stopping by. I will see you all tomorrow, and take care.